Well, hello, hello, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day. Hello, Lord Beezy, Raging Fury, Kwame, Scott Oaks, Tentalus. Hello, hello, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We're back with more XCOM. Quick note, while we're here. There's something weird going on with my streaming software. Kinda a lot of things had reset when I just started it, like the resolution and stuff, and I hope I fixed everything in time. If something is out of the ordinary, is not quite right, please let me know and I can adjust. Maybe. Or maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't give a fuck. Anyway, we got some XCOM. We got some XCOM to play. Day is ruined, you missed the first. You know. Sometimes it's not so bad if you're not always the first. Ladies. Anyway. Yeah, you mean today you decided to generously, leave the first to the others, like a generous god that you are. Or you just missed it because you are pooping too much. I don't know. I don't want the details, by the way. You just said, was on the toilet too long, already too much, honestly. That is, Next time, something like I was briefly indisposed or something like that. Are we just jumping in here with a lib free 10 to 12? It's not even vulnerable, but it's 10 to 12. Taking that, right? Is that what we're doing here? Formatting? Crash, Buck, Templar, Buccaneer, Grenadier. Oh, right, we had that last time. It's like dog, right? God backwards? Yeah, got it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if our Buccaneer show is still playing, or if we're gonna be have the rude awakening of you're still running around with the same sword you've been running around for the last 2 months. You might need some weapon upgrades. But I saw no reason to I feel like it's more likely that we get a 3rd point of strength here than that we get the vulnerable. And I don't think we need it. Let's just go in there. Go in there. Jump right in. Might even... There's a prediction button. Let's see if that still works here. Mission outcome. It's making the sound. It's showing up on the screen. Okay. A lot will depend probably on the alien composition. Ooh. It's that a map. It's the train yard. Oh, yeah? Didn't we just have a train yard on the YouTube campaign today?
Roger that.
The train yard, or as we call it in Europe, the train meter.
Heading there now. Enemy sighted.
Nailed it! That was a little bit for comfort, wasn't it?
Yeah.
By the way, is that a elite Viper with 21 hit points? A little bit excessive. So, like, I don't see who's in cahoots with the Viper here.
Already there.
Don't see the drone anymore. Okay, we're just gonna move into that corner. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this, XCOM? We were all having a good time.
It is good to see you again.
You'd be shitting me. Hello, Alex. Good to see you. What can we do here? I mean, I don't Okay, let's tile scan where the sectoid is and see if we can have a grenade here that hits that tile. And yes, I said it. I did it. Not happy. Not that's the snake walking somewhere over here where the sectoid is. Okay, snake's on that tile. Not quite getting that tile, huh? Almost just one trigger here, just so that the sectoid comes out of hiding. It's good. We're just walking here. That's gonna get us detected. Everything moves, and then we can go from there. I don't give a crap.
Moving to position. We're visible here.
Didn't even activate that thing. Yeah, I got it. First things first. Ed, can you just kill this guy? Probably. Can you run in a way that's not likely to activate half the map here? That works. Lenny, hello. We could do something with Shadow Melt, yeah, but we can also we have Conceal on Flappy. We don't have to. Although I could probably... And here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna amplify the snake. And then get my focus back.
You know what? Never mind.
Anyway, Natalie can then... I think I want to keep the cooldown on this. Something else. I have plenty of ways to kill the drone. Now I want to run and slice the Viper. And then I can Shadow Melt technically I shouldn't be in detection of the drone, but let's kill the drone
I
first.
should be up there, hunting.
Let's kill the drone first. And honestly, I should have created a grenade and killed the drone with Flappy. Okay. Anyway.
That's right.
Now the question is if we go for the double conceal. Yeah.
A ghost.
I'm get one of these puppies out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
No, we don't have any cannons on the mission.
Fine.
I think this might have actually been the first time that we actually got full damage on a drone. Like, Tetsu's been very diligent about just grazing drones every time he gets a chance to.
Moving out. Understood. Moving out.
In. We probably have enough grenades for this mission, right? I don't need to
Move!
make more of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's everybody? Oh. Okay. Nice. Not... Look at that positioning now. Pillar. I could put a pillar next to her so she doesn't get revealed when we activate these guys. I think I want to throw a grenade over there, right? That's the play here.
It is good to see you again.
We do. Who's that Joker? Hello.
There better be something there.
Look, if they reveal her, they reveal her. Kind of depends on if they go like further into the map or towards where the grenade is coming from. I mean, technically, if we kill the drone, everything else is just gonna take damage and not actually activate, right?
Grenade out.
Calculated.
Moving to position.
Do I want to invert with Natalie to preserve her concealment? Puts her a little bit far away from the action, but I think that's still gonna be better there. for these guys disasters a minute.
From the shadows they shall fall.
Cute. 7 HP and 9 HP? Do your parents know you're here?
I cannot maintain.
Don't slow me down. Get ready for a surprise!
45 stream watch streak. Holy crap, Joker. That's a lot of streams. You really have nothing better to do? Kidding, of course. Nobody has anything better to do here. The best thing to do.
Heading out.
Oh, really? There's some busted detection range. Oh, but that means we can do like a zap on this guy.
Suffer well, abomination.
Into a little wave. Smile and wave, boys. Oh.
The void awaits you.
21 health on that floater, though. Okay. I guess.
Yeah. Together we are strong.
Time to fuck them all up.
That's right.
I wish I saw the floater. I think the floater might be the bigger priority. If I move, I don't get shield, right? Like I can lightning slash the trooper and then burial blade him, but then I'm kinda only left with Scourge Guard. If I see the floater, I can do the same thing here, like lightning strike, burial blade. 21, right? We're doing 10. Okay, so I guess the actual plan has to be then. Lightning strike. What? Burial blade. Cutter this guy. Point blank him. And we are untouchable.
What? Who do you think you are, inmate?
Targeting system must be busted.
That
You address me.
most busted targeting system ever. I kinda want to do this, but I think then if I amplify, then my stun chance will no longer be 100%. I think we'll take an 100% stun instead. Yeah, a little bit concerned there for a second, XCOM. That we have a different understanding of 100%.
It is good to see
Dodgy
you
fucker.
The death of you really need this shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice.
Already there. Moving out.
Hello, hello. It'll fun. See you. Well, I guess we're doing this time. I don't think they can get both barrels. They can get whippets.
We confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
You gotta whip it before you kick it, like. Where the first it's basically, you
This
know.
is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, heavy barrel. It's effectively lost. Might as well gate crash.
What path do you want?
Got it.
I'm doing hello. I think we have a different
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand
different
is ready.
definition of flawless there, my friends. Or as Dennis put it, Adun whatever he said there at the end. Yeah, you know what? Some good arc waves, some good whatever you did. You get teamwork. I feel this is not doing Flappy justice. Like Crasher is such a good class, but at the moment, kinda deferred to yeah. What is my job? You give teamwork to the Buccaneer, okay?
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Hey, network tower, right? Is what we have to look at next.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we...
Second Master Sergeant. I think we gotta go for Apo, right? Apo is what works well together with what we have. Gotta be Apo. So the next question is... That's range attacks. Aggression? What's this here? Mighty Vengeance, gain might when I still don't know what might is. Okay, 30% increased damage. Getting one might stack when per attack. I mean, Thunderdome is so many AP. Do like percentage damage increase? You shield up, you get shot at, and that gives you 30% damage. And then Apotheosis extra damage. Let's get Mighty Vengeance. We could get aggression on top of it. I think that's a little bit excessive. I do like Thunderdome, but I often kind of feel it's hard to really take advantage of Thunderdome. And we already have thousands to go, right? So how many kills can you actually line up for the Thunderdome? Let me just double check. So I was just very confident there. No, they don't get both barrels, right? There's not a spec that gives both barrels. Just get both. You get both barrels at home, right? With Whippet. I'm not sure if they can get it in the XCOM row. I don't think so. That would be kind of nuts. Double or nothing. Oh. Was that always there? Okay, they can get both barrels. And pump action. Pump action is, of course, as we all know, extra shots with Thunder Shotgun. Your blade is just so much better for positioning. Oh, yeah, so it's been added fairly recently, okay. Like, compared to the age of the universe. Yeah, definitely not an easy choice. Network tower then. Do we wait a day for plasma? Do we need plasma for a network tower at force level 12? Let me actually fly
Course for the Chilean Control District.
to the Chilean Control District. I wanted our agent to be available. And then we just do this. Agent. A strength 2 network tower. That feels like so easy. I almost want to bring like not so high people. But of course, we need somebody who can like get multiple attacks, multiple kills per turn, which is actually we do not have no Berserk Autopsy is not done. Forget what I just said. Natalie goes on that mission with Flappy. So we gotta get a nice trench gun. We get, you know, whatever she does best. Do we give our agent a sneaky skulljack? Fusilier is too slow. You know, it's like you do a tracking shot and then you shoot next turn and then you do a tracking shot and then you shoot next. It's like 1 kill every 2 turns. That's not really good unless we can like tracking shot mark everything while we're running towards the objective and then just pick off the targets as we go. I don't know if that actually would work. And just maintain 20 different marks. I would really like to get you together with Bonk, you know, to... Oh no, you're level 2 bonded. You don't need to be... You need to do bonk training, bond training. He's infiltrating something, yeah. One seems fine, you know, double shotgun shot. Max Sniper can shoot multiple times per turn. Oh, we got Marauder, yeah. I guess the only problem there is... No, we have the weapon. We have the mech weapon. It's a strength 2 network tower. How bad can it be? There's a pretty bare bones shotgun here. Man, we just don't have luck with heavy barrel drops, eh? Okay. I think you can have multiple marks. I think we had that in a mission. It's really just you need to keep if the enemies walk out of the cone, then you lose that specific mark. I mean, we probably have to just test that all out on a mission, you know, have a good old supply raid and just sit back and mark 15 different targets and see if that works. But I guess 2 is the best to start testing on, but 15 would also be okay. Do we have like a Talon round? Yes. Maybe another one for you?
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
I mean, part of the idea also why I wanted to bring the Buccaneer then in this case is because she's 10 XP away from Master Sergeant. That would be our 3rd Master Sergeant, so that would be quite nice. We're doing a troop column ambush over here. Oh, we're looking on... We have Lip 2 done in New Mexico. So it wouldn't be the worst if we can also get Lip 3 here and liberate this, right? It's already strength 5, about to go down to 4 though. And honestly, it can only get reinforcements from Eastern US, right?
Setting course for Mexico.
This is scanning site. It concerns me that that's still happening. Like, it's been, what, 10 sessions since we disabled the mod? Why are they still triggering? Are just all the dark events somewhere in the list in order in which they will get put on, and removing the mod now has a bunch of empty dark events in there? That feels like kind of we're skipping over half the dark events. We basically cheated ourselves into an advantageous position. I don't know. I think I just have to enable the mod again. I think I mentioned before that I was considering putting it on again because TEDSTAR removed the worst offenders from the mod.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we...
I can't watch Shen shoot without like protective goggles or gloves or anything. Yeah, that's just no. Enhanced Tesla rifle. Oh, okay. Eesh. Okay. More plasma. An autopsy gives me plasma scimitar also. Would I think we should probably get that to get our melees up to snatch. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this in first. And let's have a quick look.
Hello,
That's
Commander.
where. First question is this thing gonna be purple? The rifle is, yeah, it's not color coded, so it might not be. So I probably scrolled by it. Enhanced Tesla rifle, which also takes a mech rack. Mech rack. Can I change the equipment quickly? We have a new rifle. Okay, no. Can I look at the stats somehow? I think if I go here and then go to the enhanced Tesla rifle, it's gonna have 6 to 12, 5 bonus crits. Still clip size 2, rupture 1. Rupture? Did he ever have rupture? It's a plasma level weapon. Six to 12 is a wide damage range, right? But if we can guarantee the crit, and then if we eventually get elite superior heavy barrel thing, should guarantee +8 talent, +9 on a crit, so 15 to 21 damage. And I'm not even sure, actually.
I appreciate you recruiting new staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment. We can have them working on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
Most Tesla bolts to be fired without ending the turn. Interesting. I wonder what other
We've utilized all of our available communications.
what other perks
We
they can
can't
get in the
establish any
XCOM
new
role.
contacts until we upgrade our system.
Imagine they could get Bring 'em On. Oh, Deadeye. Yes, we have Overcharge Bolt for 50% damage boost. That seems reasonable. So she's complaining because we're building a facility. Yeah. We're not actually lacking jobs for annual engineers.
I've had a lot of time to come up with these tricks.
Really? What data pads? That seems excessive. Like, normally it's like, oh no, 2 of your suppressors no longer work. And it's like, no, yeah, 100 supplies. Gone. Kind of rude. I think I need a second for that. So with Deadeye though, we would hit for like 20 to 30, right? I can't wait to just completely delete a rainbow pot.
Slowing down our efforts. We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
Facility now operational.
Alright.
Defense facility upgraded.
Now we have that thing which reduces enemy sabotage chance.
Against the elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay. I need intel, I think. Right, supply depot in Australia. Yeah, let me get back to you on that. We'll be right there. Don't call us, we'll call you. I think it's gotta be one of these, probably. Well, I mean, stealing corpses is always fun, like in XCOM 2. Would anyone feel like anything in particular that makes the most sense here? Like, I can see a point for rebels. Let me double check how many we have in Mexico. We got 11. And the fact that we are... Oh, I'm not running intel there anymore. Anyway, we're faceless free with 11, so I actually don't want to recruit. Okay, so rebels out of the picture. So ability points, corpses, intel. But ever since it was nerfed to just remove one tick, I feel like that's rarely worth it, committing 3 people for 11 days. That feels like, eh. Yeah, exactly. Like, Australia is strength 10, but it's capped at strength 8, so it's not that bad, right? Yeah, I think ability points is probably it's the fun choice, right? The only downside is we don't have any. I want to say lower rank point pair. No, we have these guys. Oh yeah, Nuke's gonna upgrade. Promote is the word on the next covert action. Faceless. Anyone here middle of the road? 2 covert actions to promote here. I kinda like to have you for missions. 2 covert actions to promote here. Yeah, okay, that seems good. Let me double check. That's all fine. You, of course, lost your pistol again. Fighting cats.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
I just don't trust myself that I wouldn't recklessly go after crates while having like 18 enemies on the map. Right. Hot singles in your area. For facility lead scientist. And 7 to 9. Triber fire shenanigans. Anna Stormtrooper Recon, Skirmisher Rookie, and Overlord. Yeah, so we have the Petrol classes, but only those that have been recently reworked.
The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner.
Oh, is this compound? It's compound, right? For some reason I thought this was VIP extract.
We have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay. You seeing this?
Excuse me, Mr. Purifier. Can you please stay in your road?
I understand.
Getting it done.
Pushing ahead.
Looking here, what our most likely ambush potential is gonna be. Okay, that is yeah. Lenny.
So.
Is that area and regular muton? I feel like Kabanga and Scorch can probably mess up the two mutons. The rest of the squad can take care of these guys.
Yeah.
And then that's half the mission basically in the box. Although I think one of them
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon
yeah,
as
we
she
don't
gets in range,
them,
the
that's
whole
a magnetic
compound will
bull
go on
pump.
high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
On the same page.
Yeah.
Ordine ricevuto.
Sweet.
I think we're gonna let's throw a regular holo target on that guy. I hope they come back. Also, I thought they always stay in the roads here and don't come into the wilderness. That's kind of weird. That shouldn't be legal.
10-4.
In movimento.
There is no avoiding it.
Walk away from me like that. About the time they walked away from me.
Mi muovo.
Maybe this is just an rapid fire on that guy. And then between the three of you,
Yeah, sure.
mess up the mech. Let's just do this.
Niente male, ci hanno beccati.
The mutants are close enough that I hope that we can easily Get some hit and run action on them. Let me actually confirm that first.
Oh, yeah?
Try something else.
Who asked you?
Worked. That
See him.
didn't quite work. Figure that out. Ooh,
Gotcha.
might help. Just activate the rest of the map. I don't like Lenny's position right now here. Alright, let me just get back to the mech here. Because enemy interesting aim crit, defense dodge, blah blah blah.
I've got something here. By the numbers.
Overwatch there. A little bit concerned triggering something else here if I go aggro. What do we have here? Not helping. He's not helping. I don't think that's close enough. Doing this. There's no whammies. Should probably checked whatever that other perk is, the whiplash. I think here we're gonna go with a command on the Mad Hatter, who doesn't actually have line of sight. I thought he was flanked. I guess he didn't have a yellow shield. You see both of them. So if they move, you might get some overwatches. So either we also go into Overwatch and hope for the best, which is always a good plan, right? Hope for the best is a great strategy, I think. Or we just walk into cover. Lenny, how are you feeling about this? How much do you care about cover? Yeah, he sees them with squad sight. Right, so we might not actually get shots unless they get closer. Let's cover. Yeah, that's the spirit. No, I think we move closer. We move here. Too much of a chicken here to just okay. Get you in there. Alright, cool.
All set.
We got battlefield awareness, so that one can't hit me.
We have met the enemy in combat. Under heavy fire here.
Not your 15%
We
shots.
have met the enemy in combat. This
Okay,
one's
now it's-
mine.
Yeah, there's plenty of targets for you. You don't have to claim targets here. How do we handle the chrysalid? That's my first question here. Hang on, before we do anything else. Reaction. So I'm thinking we probably grapple up top, take out these two. Kavanga takes care of the shield bearer. Lancer, same thing. And I guess Lenny needs to get a command and kill the chrysalid. I don't think we can get line of sight any other way.
Still easily amused, I see.
So we got 3 actions at the moment, right? We have 2 actions at the moment, right? Do you have Marauder on you? You can just take shots. What is your... Oh, I'm scrambled?
Got one. I'm reloading. I will not be stopped.
Okay, I need line of sight on that Lancer, please.
Say again?
Need line of sight on that Lancer, please.
Fine.
We had a lot of trust into Lenny being able to actually kill the chrysalid here. Maybe... no offense, Lenny. Who's your buddy? Yeah, come on, guy. That's not gonna help us.
Per me va bene.
One. Twice. And then rapid fire would be nice.
Quasi trascurabile. Beh, che ne dite?
I don't think we have combat drugs. We have combat stimulants. So I guess I could have moved up, shielded, given him the stimulant buff, and could have, yeah, that would have been 10 extra aim. Oh no.
Take care of it.
Piaciuto?
Tenfold! Nothing stands in my way. Who asked
I say,
you?
Mr. Sector, I'm not impressed. Not impressed at all.
Gotcha.
Do we have anyone with anything resembling hacking skill? 35 on Bonk? I guess we take that.
Safety's off.
There we go.
Roger.
All right.
I do not have time for this.
Running. Out with it.
That's the map, right? Yeah. 9 kills.
Compound has been alerted to your presence.
Loot lost. Cool, cool, cool. What is wrong today? 2 missions, 2 loot lost.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh crap.
I'm not on my A game here. Compound is actively hunting me now. Bradford, are the people hunting me in the same room with you?
Go, go, go!
They're certainly not on the map.
Si può fare.
Yeah.
In my
Sure.
sights.
Sono pronto.
Yeah, sure.
Conceal? Why is that so weirdly colored? Okay.
All right.
50, small intel. It's not terrible. Not like we're gonna get it, like not in a million years, right? It's not terrible.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
To see you
This is
again.
Highlander. Evac request confirmed.
Crazy eyes, hello, hello.
What do you think of that?
Juanita. Yeah, no, there we go.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Io ci sono.
Keep it moving, guys.
Very well.
Double time. I forgot how tight these suits are.
How can we
The
stop it?
compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Sure. Shield it up, give everybody combat stims, huh?
Yeah.
Sto di guardia.
On Overwatch. Ready for
Think we'll be
action?
fine. Think we'll be fine.
Fear's not
What is
going
the meaning
anywhere.
of this?
Mancato.
Yeah.
Sono una bomba.
We're gonna get through this.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I think pretty much carried by Scourge, but you know, with lots of support from the rest of the squad. Nice, you know, if you're that far in the campaign and then being able to get an occasional freebie mission like that. That's kind of exactly what we needed to get some trial of fire action off, right?
Turn us to the chaos of the
Yeah,
old
well,
world. Only together.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Alright, Overlords. We're going for squad side shenanigans. So, yeah, I'm gonna just go shooting sharp. Oh, did we, I guess we're gonna try respec again and see if Staff Sergeant works now. And some more protection from mental effects. Yeah, sure. That was the idea-ish. I remember having an idea there. Oh yeah, we got a facility lead for our trouble. Wonderful. Yeah, so the Overlord is a little bit over the, all over the place at the moment. Like, at the moment, it's like, yeah, take that rifle and be present on the mission. Be a body in the field. Like, you're there to get a free promotion from Java Fire. If you do nothing, if you don't fire a single shot, you're still doing your job. We figured out what exactly, like proper equipment and everything, now that we are Sergeant. Also, let's see if selected soldier. There, we now actually have all the perks. First time you use an officer ability. Name protocol. Anatomy. Super heavy ordnance. Retiles extra range. Antimass. Toxic protocol. Cool. I'm still most intrigued kind of by squad side route. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, Buyer Command is really a strong one, but I think we're a little bit late to turn you into an officer. Would it be like a heavy weapons officer? But we don't have salvo, right? That's the kind of thing where I was originally thinking, you know, if we could do heavy weapons and then support with like shield, resupply and shit, but still have Rainmaker Jingo. We kind of really need salvo to not have the heavy weapon use turn ending. No, I like the squad side cannoneer. We will get an LMG. Like, the smart gun was always just a temporary thing because we got it out of a crate. Maybe there's even is there a Requiem LMG or something like that, or a heavy cannon that might be useful? I don't know. The Overlord. Oh, so, you know, the moment we set people back on Intel here, we get this. I think we want to do this first. Reduce strength. That gonna make the retaliation a little bit easier. Let's fast forward here.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else. Although
That's what she said.
Not entirely
what?
sure what the aliens hope to achieve. Such a grand design.
Ooh, that's my throwing knife, also. Yeah, I kind of don't want to spend any money if we're about to equip a big old mission there. Maybe just squeeze in the Viper King. Or the Berserker.
This
Look, I'm usually just saying Overseer / Overlord because I never remember which one's which, but to give no, nothing out of the ordinary happening. Got a second Master Sergeant, and I guess we're about to get our third, I don't know, Berserker Queen. 16 to 18 enemies. We got Tesla Shenanigans, Scavenger Shenanigans, Hellion, Gunslinger, Ranger, Survivalist. First actual mission of the night, I almost want to say. Predict. Not busy, fantastic. I just saw that. A little bit late on catching up with the chat. There's a bit of a thinker, huh? Wow, really? You're pointing out the loot drops that we lost?
Let's go.
Wow. Chat. Like, completely dominated a floater? Nobody cares. A heavy barrel, a simple heavy barrel expiring on the ground? Real shit.
Go on.
Okay. Well, you know the deal, right? We're no strangers to marks. You know the rules, and so do I. And the 1, and the 2, and a mark for you. Oop. I'm not even sure if Illogical is watching, but he would be so angry already just seeing that. Well, here is the question, then. How do we want to engage that group? I'm just kidding. We'll probably just Tesla in there, right? Although, like, we get probably a kill on the sectoid, everything else will not die.
We are without limit.
We're doing what? 9 to 13? Very tempted to actually just go and shoot now, ask questions later, but no, I don't think that's smart. I think
All right.
go there and steady. I think AKA illogical. Delve over that way. There, Vandro,
Copy that.
Nose and Busy.
Looking forward to it.
On it.
think they're here. I have a strong suspicion they're still very close.
No time like the present.
Yeah, don't need to see them all. I probably need to see them all. Oh, I could also, I forgot we can do overcharge both, right? It's 11 to 17, that's way more likely to hit them all. Decisions. Problem right now is that I don't see them, right? I don't see the others. I don't want them to run away. I just wanna let's get the party started. Alright, we're gonna do double time. Gonna run Vendrel up so we actually see if we're hitting everything. Cool. That would hit everything. The Muton is the only one who's not flanked those, so we don't get full crit on him. We don't have an officer for any crit shenanigans. I think we have Sentinel. I think putting Crashy on Overwatch makes a lot of sense, so let's do that.
Scanning.
Everyone has its merits for sure. This feels more fun. It's the new thing.
There was only one way for this to be waiting for. Kill him!
Yeah, it was an acceptable outcome, no?
Looks like this might be it. How many is that now? Bullshit. What kind of things? I was just doing my job.
Wasn't so bad, was it?
Go on.
Get you back concealed.
Victory is the element of surprise.
You're also here. Oh, yeah, Berserker Queen sounds. I really want to pick up that loot though. Just pick it up and teamwork back. It's so greedy.
Hello, beautiful. I'll take it.
Even show me. There's like little dots here. Oh, hang on, that was briefly visible. Okay, maybe we don't need to teamwork back.
Might be a good idea to stock up.
All right.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with the logical standing out in the open there with his.
Pay attention.
Hurry up!
Private parts flopping in the wind.
I'm ready. Overwatch.
I think that's the way he likes it. careful there, ladies. That was way too close. We get another flashbang grenade. Can't wait.
Hello, beautiful.
Fine, you can hunker down. That's
I
fine.
come swinging the olive branch.
That's what I would have done there anyway.
Deal with these issues when we get back.
No illogical issues.
Coming.
Let's do this.
I tire of waiting.
We're just Overwatch here, right? When they come around the corner, they're gonna get zapped, shot, and zapped again.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Perfect plan. I don't see any issues with this. Zap him! Zap! Give me the zapper!
You can't handle me.
How wonderful.
Wonderful, indeed. Goodbye.
Sucker.
I don't think they're immune to their own shots, no?
What kind of things? People tend to underestimate me.
I just don't think, like, it looked like she was shooting the floater as he was very close, but obviously, like, Overwatch should have triggered on the first or second tile, so that would be way out of the radius of the attack. Superior conditioning, PCS. I didn't quite catch what we picked up from the snake there.
Here I come. I've got your stuff here. We're going to go.
Sure.
Yeah, I guess that's the... Like, if we hit the floater there, then it also should have hit the trooper. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the... Maybe Overwatch can only hit a single target? I don't know how it exactly works. We haven't been Overwatching with her all that often. Just because I'm scared of hitting my own people.
Okay.
No mercy.
Hello, beautiful.
That's a zone edge. Okay.
Of all the aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
So...
Okay.
wonder if we can, like, this one's mine and do some bullshit there. I also wonder if we can do
Wait till they get a load of me.
special ops.
What is it this time? Ready for a little action?
That's not good. Oh, parkour! I guess we probably wanna, if we don't wanna engage both groups at once. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, no. I have some concerns, Mr. Lord Beezy, sir.
Your queen listens.
I have enough concerns to command here, teamwork you. No, you know, you get a Crashy on the side. You get a pocket healer, a pocket overwatcher. It's fine.
Got it.
I just wonder if we can just this one's mine, Slamfire. Cheese, well, it's not cheese.
Sure thing.
On Overwatch!
That's not helping. Okay, so if she's away, right? She's not playing with us.
I find it very erotic.
I don't know if I can get line of sight to those jerks again. I want to use my concealment ambush. Yes, we're not using it then. Anything like a scanner? No. Yeah, no idea where those guys are. Okay, you know, let's have the Berserker Queen be the Berserker Queen. And we're gonna try to find these two guys and take them out first.
Let's move already! Scanning!
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire. I can sense your fear.
Yeah, no, they get reactions if they take damage. I think is the only criteria. Even it was really just a matter of he can't reach me, and I keep getting crits. And I'm not even sure though if since Slamfire refunds my action, if it maybe counts as a free actions where they don't get reactions. That's the one thing I'm wondering though. Well, honestly, not sure about. Like, it's not a free action, it refunds your action, right? But for ruler reactions, that sometimes counts the same. Ruler reactions are a little bit inconsistent sometimes in the game. Yeah, I don't think we can get in on the Purge Priest easily.
I was thinking the same thing!
No, should keep my disabling shot for the other guy. Hang on. How about... Yeah, Raptor is... yeah, we can do that. We also have 5 other people who can probably take care of the Raptor Commander. Should probably even keep Bullseye. What's the cooldown on this? Turns. I kind of want it against the other guy. Nah, let's just take it. Take it. Now you have 76 on that guy.
We are without limit.
Cooldown on overcharge. No cooldown, right?
You never stood a chance, Zeratul.
That.
I can care about this because I made the mistake of surviving.
Tenfold.
Go on.
Shut up here.
Mm-hmm. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Mocha has not done much so far this mission.
Sure thing.
Come get
But
some.
that's fine. Two turns to concealment.
No mercy.
Let's not lose any more loot here.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Yeah, don't know if I could have lived with myself if I didn't pick up that stock. Oof.
We are without limit. Ready for a little action.
Off on the count of enemies that are left on the mission, apparently. But you count as flanked in that position.
Fine. Yeah, this'll work.
What to say? We didn't actually kill him. See him. Still don't see him. Maybe from up here.
Hello, beautiful.
Crazy? We didn't kill him, right? One sniper. Grenadier. I'm thinking I gotta go for this.
Stepping off.
Little bit of a vigilant action. Oh wow, he's not even close to hit from that. We did 1 damage with the plasma blaster. Hang on, you. No, I was like, did we get parkour? Why do I have 1 action here? It's just okay. If I had seen him earlier, I could have teamworked, moved, shot him. But now we're kinda shit out of luck. Guess we're gonna get a little bit rough here.
Affirmative, covering now.
He doesn't give a fuck about standing out in the open.
Great.
I might need some help. I need a med kit here.
5 medkits, my friend. I guess, yeah. I need slam. I think I might need slam fire. Yeah. We just try to get away from the Berserker Queen. In case this doesn't kill, I can just shoot him again.
If that hits you in the chest, I'm sorry. Aiming for your crotch. Oh, you died never knowing the burden of being so awesome. Oh,
So here it is.
I definitely should have stayed home.
Okay, so far so good. Question is, I mean, surely I would never leave home without a medkit. Question is just who has it. And how do we meet? I guess I can bring Crashio in here. Like, if I move in the back, that should work. And then don't do that. And Illogical can jump down here. Okay, Milos just needs to fall back probably. And let's see if Vendril can get in on that sniper.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Like, what were they really after, though? Why did they attack? Never follows up on that voice line.
Your queen listens.
Okay. So you come here. Ooh. Right there.
On the move.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're crying like a woman.
I got your back.
Stay alert.
I'm on it.
Wait till they get a load of me.
Move, we're hunting Berserker Queens. Be very, very quiet and all of that. So what? We're just
Finally.
watching you. Okay. I think we do the whole Berserker Queen Alpha Strike thing, right? Where we just don't get any more actions this turn, and then next turn we can just...
No time like the present.
Gotta make sure we kill her entourage, which I don't actually see. That is not great. Mutants, those are 2 regular mutants, right? They have 13 health. We don't need to do leather cheese.
My conquest. I can sense your fear.
We've got a chance to take this thing down once and for all, Commander. Let's get it done.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Okay. Wait. Oh, blue screen Lannister. I thought I had an EMP that I could drop on that guy. Well, he's panicked anyway. And I guess you...
I guess that's it for now.
Pan the hammer. I don't think she can reach... I hope she can't reach. No, she shouldn't be able to reach anybody here. I think she's probably just gonna portal. She's like, fuck that! I'm out of here!
We've seen them try that before. Don't let it get away.
I was thinking, can I don't want to get in vision of the queen. Okay, so we let's just go here so we can attack this guy next turn.
Really?
Yes, really.
Yes.
Okay, so we want a free reload. Hey, this one's mine. A disabling shot, please.
Seriously, what's gonna bring this guy down?
Andre, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't have AP ammo here, right? Or do I? Oh, doesn't he? Don't we have like armor piercing from? Yeah, armor piercing to pistols based on weapon T. Yeah. I don't think we can kill her, but you know we can make her regret ever coming in this to this part of town.
That's all I need for now.
I don't have any shredding in the squad, I think. Well, my plasma blaster was basically my only shredding.
Just a little off.
I am the swarm.
The question is really just what's going to be the most damage here. That's 6 to 12, or about 2 to 8, right? And you're gonna do Now it's only showing 1 pierce. Did it show more pierce because Fanfire shoots 3 times? So it's like, yeah, you only have 1 armor pierce, but with Fanfire you have 3. That's not how this works. Not how any of this works. Anyway, so you do 4 to 6 damage. So I guess Zappy is more.
Are you serious?
Technically, Zappy would have been more if it would have hit. Now, I like that you clearly saw, when I was taking the shot, that the chance to hit was 86, and then perfect information, and I was like, missed 100%, drama! Quick, take a screenshot for Reddit. It's like, no, perfect information, it's not.
Okay.
It was 86. 86 can miss. Are you actually on that tile? Because shouldn't I have a yellow icon here? Incinerate.
Oh yeah.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mutant corpse, that's all I say. No, we need mutant corpses. Next. Oh no, the trooper corpse that you lost. Blue screen might not have gotten the kill. Let's put it that way.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
The West is something for people who get shot at. We never, nobody in our squads ever takes damage, so don't need tactical. Yeah, but so he had 4 health, 2 armor, right? And we were hitting for 5 to 7. So minimum damage is then 3 on 4 health. With the flamethrower that we get the guaranteed burn. With blue screen we don't. Unless blue screen canister pierces armor fully, which I'm not sure if it does. Prediction results. Yeah, maybe we can count this as flawless, right? I didn't see any flaws during the mission. Anyone else? No? Okay. Blue screen pierces them. Whatever. Blue screen, schmoo screen. Okay, what are we doing here? Nightmare, yeah. I'm just not a fan of fulmination. Nightmare for control seems just way better. Predator, yeah. Reaction, fantastic. What do you get? Scrapyard Warlord can be activated to reduce the scavenger's cooldowns by 1 turn. Additionally, gain Junkyard Overlord, a limited usability to reduce a target's allies' cooldowns. These abilities have a shared cooldown. Well, they're not taking the other stuff. Should we throw illogical into officer training, by the way? Yeah, would make a lot of sense. Anatomy. We got 2 twisted slack. We got 4 marks off, right? 4 basic marks. Yeah, this still feels so little. And yeah, 2 Purge Priests. I think we are in a fairly early... could get fairly early Dragon rounds out of this. Gonna need somebody here. But before he becomes an officer, he gets us some more loot from that other mission here. Yeah, we just built the fancy new... Oh no, you're wounded. Quick, let's build the hyper vital chamber. Where's the dude? Alright. You get on a mission. You're about to be promoted. Definitely go on the mission. Your buddy is our sharpshooter. Seems like a good choice for this one. Who's here? Hunter? Check again. Warlock. Alright, so we do have basic plasma weapons, right? So we can actually get some people in here that can take advantage from that, like Kavanga. Can trade his mech bullpup for a plasma one. What a deal. What an upgrade. Crasher just got injured. He would be the other candidate for plasma weapons. Well, I guess our pistol users can get plasma. So sure, let's get Petrog in there. Oh no, he's not a pistol user. Why do I always think that he's... I always You know, I read pet and I think, oh, it's a puppy, it's the watchdog. That's the kind of my brain doing weird things. We got the plasma throwing knives, right? So, and we got the potentially some plasma melee weapons. See, we have the money for all of that. Right, plasma throwing knife. Then it could get the fusion axe. And I probably have to do something like make weapons available. Oh, we don't have a scimitar available. Can I build another scimitar? And that, then build the magnetic, then build the plasma. Gunslinger with pistol primary. Wasn't he just on a mission? He needs some break. Can't just constantly bring the same people in. Yeah. Didn't you hear Bradford just saying, you know, our people go through a lot out there, we need to give them a break, yada yada? Forward to this. Like, this has been, like, the whole marksman knife skill tree has been a nice nice surprise so far. Do we have the money to get you an upgraded scimitar here? My good sir. Not that you ever attack with melee, but hey. I don't. How is like throwing knives? But I don't think stabby knives are on that level, right? I don't understand. Like Archon Autopsy, right? Unlocks the plasma scimitar, but the coiled sword. Like, why do we have the same autopsy unlocking two different tech levels of weapon tech? Like, why is the scimitars that much worse stats wise? I don't know. I think that's good enough. Let's do this. Neutral elite for the night. Right, retaliation against the warlock and 10 to 12 enemies. And for the prediction, only our soldiers count, right? We're not counting the cannon fodder, the rebels. Our brave rebels that we value a lot. We try to protect them, but they're not relevant for the prediction. I guess maybe we just got lucky with the Archon corpses then. always like that when the camera like zooms over to a location. You're like, I wonder what that is. Why are you showing me this? Probably just a Rave Commando there.
I'm a bad, bad man.
Are we so positioned that nobody can move here? So Rave Commando is somewhere over here. I think it was somewhere there.
That way, 가자.
See if we can get the rebels out of there to combine with the rest of the group.
Very well. Moving to designated.
Look at that, our rebels coming in with the core weapons, yeah, because we have plasma researched.
Yeah.
It's a quick way in which we provide like the newest technology to our rebels. Because they're valued members of the force, right? You would never see them as cannon fodder.
Of course.
Affirmative. Covering now. Scanning.
All right, I'm on my way.
We need to dash. Logical's gonna come
Well.
here, which hopefully doesn't trigger that other group yet. And then we can conceal.
The victory is the element of surprise. Surprise!
That'll do.
Okay, and let's move the rest of the guys close in the middle, so I can actually drop the combat drug smoke that I should have dropped at the start of the turn.
Okay.
We got plasma weapons.
Yeah.
Don't have to tell me twice.
And some people.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Stand proud.
Oh, you mean the rebels? When the rebels never get plasma. They are always like one tier behind what you have.
The elders will spare no friend or foe.
Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood that. It's all based on your weapon research. And they're basically one tier behind.
Signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Let us see the grand strategies of XCOM's fabled commander.
Apparently our device here has 3 actions.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
You know the rules. Oh right, didn't we also have this thing? Scrapyard warlords. Things that make you go Military assault mix. So now I can scrapyard myself. So I can get my other mark faster, I guess. Sure. That works for me. I guess the question is, do we engage this? I think maybe we just run all the rebels away, forget about this thing, and focus on this with the main squad here. Question is, if you grapple up there, you can see not the military assault mag, but all the others. Alternatively, we can probably thrill of the hunt, move up, and plasma rifle the mini mag. Cannot. We could go here, I guess. I'm gonna trust Gotcha.
Look, just stay out of my way. Damn. He's tough.
I guess the only one Mason is reaching is that guy. Show me what it is. Don't just show me dots. God damn it. Right. Lenny can... Concerned about getting flanked by the stun lancer? Probably not.
Ce la posso fare.
Who are you shooting? You could shoot either of them. I'm kind of away on getting a running gun on that guy. We might running gun flashbang the Rave Commando. I think that might not be the worst option. In which case, I think you're just gonna shoot the trooper. We also still have our sniper. Who probably needs to finish off the Frost Trooper. Or Kavanga finishes off the Frost Trooper with a bayonet charge. Yeah, and we do the run and gun flashbang from Petrock then. Assuming I can snipe the mech from...
Oh, yeah. Look at this bonus thing. Does that feel you blockhead?
Anyway. Oh, you better take cover. There's a lot of boxes going to jump out of that thing.
There, we got that out of the way. And you for storing off the great curse.
I want to see what... Just want to see what that's dropping. Is that too much to ask?
Moving to
position.
It's gonna be close enough. I'll run here. Might still be able to flank me if I come here. So either we take this and hope that it's far enough, or we take this and just be in low cover, which is not the end of the world.
Rolling out. Flash out.
I'll never get used to the flashbang actually doing damage.
Yeah.
I guess the question is, do we guard here? Yeah, since we flashbanged him, we probably just want to be in cover. Maybe even out of line of sight.
No problem, boss.
Get you in there. Alright, next up. I guess we could potentially... We don't go a full-on retreat here.
Absolutely.
Full-on dashing retreat. We could at least flashbang the two guys up there. Somebody needs to open the door, huh?
Taking position. Flashbang.
I fear no trifling eruption. Yep, just like old times.
Please don't. Well, that was too close.
We gotta hit them now.
Not good. No, no cupcakes. Oh, that is not good at all. I don't have anyone else here on this side.
I'm going that way.
Risking a couple flank shots on a few people here. This was not good.
Oh, basic.
I'm wondering if we go aggro in here, try to at least kill the stun lancer.
Proceeding. Understood. Moving out. Enemy destroyed.
No concerns about Joker's position here, but there's not much I can do about it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
We're just gonna get chain mind scorched here by the warlock. I don't know. I think he could have triggered me there.
Going to explore over there.
I know. It must be in agony.
Go for
Oh, that was my stuff. Okay. What are you doing? Shooting?
A simple foe. In death, some would speak of honor. I see only futility and
Rip that guy.
Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
So about that covert action to get some rebels in Mexico. Wow, that double kill. That's the best micro missile I've seen in ages.
You're making a big mistake. Try as they might, occasionally they do succeed.
Let's take this thing apart, piece by piece.
Yeah. Alright, first things first. Let's we need to kill off this guy. They have melee resistance, right? But we could get the kill here. Still disoriented, so shouldn't get Blade Storm.
This looks valuable. There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Not bad worked. Yes, you just have to see what you see. See that guy, you see that. I mean, maybe. Who's your buddy? Oh, Mason. Oh, Mason can't do anything for you. I'm thinking...
Here we go.
Thinking we're going with a running gun.
Appreciate it.
Teamwork. Into flashbang the Abjura. Then you can move up and kill the mech. Making himself to the Warlock. But the Warlock still has some rebels to play with, right?
Si può fare. Non è quello che stiamo cercando. Sono una bomba.
more than 4 tiles away. I'm kind of wondering if she needs to grenade the snake.
Going to explore over there.
I mean, I could also AP grenade the snake. Finish her off that way. Because I don't like that position against the Muton. Yeah, maybe let's just do that.
Spread a little mayhem. We need to start collecting these.
There was loot. It's not destroyed.
Hello, beautiful.
Taking position.
Please don't tell me we're activating another group. I was just thinking, oh no, that might be the position where the last Advent group is. Drat. Can you throw your smoke across the building to hit your rebel friend who just activated 2 minutes? See, you know what I already regret? What I usually do? You know how I usually run my dudes away to meet up with the squad? Yeah. But instead I thought, oh, I can fight the Warlock here. No, I can't. Now we're losing civilians left and right. Can I force him into stun lancer mode here? Even though his greatest champion is still alive? Is that actually gonna increase my chances of survival if we have a bunch of stun lancers out there? I don't know, I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one.
That's how you want it.
But you're there.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You could smoke some. What do we have? Sentry, Armored Trooper. I don't think I need to smoke anybody up here.
Got it covered.
I don't think we need an evac. For the rebels, maybe it would have made sense. Like, we're not gonna lose any. Like, I don't see any risk to my actual squad. Right? There's no really threatening enemies out there. I mean, a bunch of basic advent. A Muton is the most dangerous thing on the map right now. And I don't think an evac is gonna save any of my rebels.
Taking position.
Be fine. Little clusterfuck never hurt anyone. I'm just gonna casually hunker down here.
In position.
I trust the Warlock to do something stupid. That Muton is here. think he can come up there, but he doesn't. That doesn't line of sight to me. He's flashbanged. No, I think we can just steady here.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders.
Oh no, the Morlock overwatched me. We might lose the objective. That's definitely a thing that can happen here. Yeah, that should have done damage to the drone.
Such tiring mediocrity.
Fuoco in arrivo.
What's your position? Wait, what? Aren't you flanked to me?
That's new. Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
How are you not flanked? One of these things. Then I think we're just gonna. I don't want to blow up the car, do I? No. We can overperform us. When he's flashbang, does his Soul Mania still work? Cuts it off. Okay, cool. Oh, we can just get those marks in. Yeah. And then we're just gonna run up and kill this guy. Don't need the concealment on the logical. Always wanted to double team something with the logical, someone. Tactical vest. In case we ever accidentally destroy a mutant corpse. Just made up for that. How do we best kill you? I think we just rapid fire.
Per me va bene. Un po' fuori centro. Preso di striscio.
That's not quite what I mind.
So how's that working out for you?
Wait, where's my loot? Wasn't that... Didn't I mark for loot salvage?
peachy.
I'm on my way.
Revenge, huh?
You got that guy. Alright, who's next? Captain. Captain, you're out here. Got a flank on that. Why is there a rapid fire at 51%? Holy crap. That's terrible.
Missed.
He just looked away. He's like, ah, he's not gonna hit me anyway. Oh. Oh, you're one of those.
On the move.
Well, the problem is I still can't get away up here. Again, unless we get him to stop being silly here. I'm not sure that's really my play. Oh, hang on, I have a shot on this thing. Let's actually take a precision shot.
That's right.
Right, he wants to play chicken with me.
Holding.
I'm the biggest chicken you've ever seen.
Listen, let's move here.
Alright, here's an idea.
Trifling eruption.
How about faceless shouldn't be restricted to just be like troopers? Like any enemy could turn into a faceless. You know, grenade a drone, no, suddenly faceless. Shoot a power node on a transmitter mission, no, actually was a faceless. That is just mean.
Enjoy these fleeting moments. Their lives forfeit. Your fallen comrades will never feel the Elder's embrace.
Teleport ally is the biggest bullshit. Bradford.
Isn't worth the lives of our remaining troops. I'd recommend we abort while we still can.
Send me your fledgling warriors, Commander. I am ready to absolve them.
Putting feet to pavement.
The Warlock? No, it's just a faceless. Missed the loot drop? No, never mind. Actually, it was a faceless. Jumped through a window? Oh, you thought it was a window, huh? Actually, faceless. I see... There we go. Friendly fire. It's hitting the device. Don't care. It's not hitting the rebel there. Oh, get crit, son. Yeah, well, the Haven is... maybe we're not gonna liberate this Haven. Never liked New Mexico anyway. There's way too many hurricanes in the Gulf of Mexico. It's just no, not worth it. But we're gonna try to heal this guy here. We're not monsters.
Well, well, well.
You heard me. Okay. This is the guy we're gonna kill on Lead the Targets. Everything else needs to die, ideally now. Probably... It's that guy, right? Yeah, okay. Let me get eyes on that. I think we're gonna...
We will overcome.
I certainly don't mean that.
All right.
To 15? Jesus, these knives. I thought knife throw was not turn ending.
I see.
I can handle that.
But that guy... I need some ideas here. We've been stabbing people the whole mission. Alright, here's an idea. We stab him. Running through the gas cloud there. Just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay, and then he comes up.
Nessun problema, capo.
Is it just that guy?
Avete visto? Sto bruciando munizioni.
Okay, 3. It's this guy, Warlock, and the Faceless that turned. Okay, no, we're good. Should be good. We just have to rely on Lead the Target actually triggering.
No time to waste.
Get you up there, get you in there. Flank on the Warlock, and that's my turn. Oh, reinforcements, yeah. Minor detail.
My position's been compromised.
On Blade Storm.
I got eyes on an advent position.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Oop.
Everybody bloody hates you. My power will wash over the battlefield.
Another shotgun. Damn it. He's gonna teleport, isn't he? I'm not sure if Grenade Trap is the right answer here. I'm not sure what is the right question. I think you probably get Purify here. Pathfinder, even.
Alright, I'll go.
Something with P.
Okay, so I got
Created
one.
them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
I know.
Ask that scout if he wants to hold the knife for a turn here. Fairly certain you have a shot on the guy up top. No, actually not so certain anymore. Yeah, let's see. Oh, because we don't have line of sight. That'll do it.
Whatever you say.
One shaft to the other.
That's bloody justice.
Okay.
Arma pronta.
All right.
We just start shooting and then see where he teleports and what we do from there.
Such audacity.
That's bullshit. Bullshit, and you know it.
Let's go.
On the move.
Okay, I guess we're running after the frickin' warlock.
Yeah.
Again.
What's over there?
Walk the walk.
Anything useful we can do with the reset people's cooldowns shenanigans? Yeah. The Swift Throw is kind of the only cooldown I care about right now, I think.
Go on.
You are there, and I think you're just gonna hunker.
Forgiveness is at hand. Accept the Elder's embrace, or burn in the fires of their wrath.
I'll take option B then.
This is your end.
No, Explodey. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a car not blow up if you sent a grenade on the front like that. Weird. Not even in good positions where I could do some stabby shenanigans. Yeah. Alright, let's just clear out this guys.
Let's try
At
something
least
else.
you knew what you were getting into. I wonder if there's anything left of him.
Hunt them down. I'm all over it. Hard target, minimal damage.
My wounds serve only as testimony to your crimes against the Elders. All will be accounted for.
Dude, what's wrong with you? He's never heard about personal space, huh? Maybe? Nah, there's no chance. Hang on, maybe this one gives me eyes on that guy? No, we're not having anything here. Yeah, you can kill this. I mean, we already established that we don't care about cover, right? You can't reach him. Was considering doing a suppression of Lenny and then coming in with somebody to stab. What about a...
I'm going.
No. 63.
Let's check it out.
You're not level 2 bonded, so it's not gonna give us any boost or a chance to hit.
You are predictably inept.
No, your mom is. Got him!
What an odd choice of weapon.
Maybe now we have Venice? No? We should. Nah, there's no way. No way we get any line of sight here. And at this point, Lenny is too far away.
Okay.
So I guess Petrock gonna get shot in the face. I think we go for the flank, so maybe he doesn't shoot me in the face.
Seems doable.
Do whatever. I guess you can.
About damn time.
Meat.
That is but a taste of the Elder's true power. Are you ready to be redeemed?
What was ticks for free? Were we... Until this Mind Scourge, we were flawless, right? That little shit.
You make it sound so easy.
Graced. Yeah, I am always suffering from your ineptitude. Why did you move there? You're still flanked to the same person.
You have shamed me once again in the eyes of my masters. But I trust in their vision. If you were weak, I would never have been called here.
That hurts.
Confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
What
I'm sure
really
we'll see
hurts?
them again, but that chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Oh, somebody was saying we should retreat. Just 5 minutes ago, Mr. Bradford. What really hurts is losing 4 people against a Chosen who's, like, top-level incompetent in all his actions. And we still managed to get 4 people killed. That sucks. That hurts. That stings. That being said, Joke Chef MVP was the most high. Sure. Most damage, Koala though, with the knives. Yeah, we have the wound reduction, right, on the Marauder. Not even that's gonna take. Oh, not many points in the game here, huh?
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Grab some soften up. No, 1 day. Oh my, 11 days? No, 1 day. Okay. Combat Rush PCS. Weren't we waiting for that? I don't remember who I wanted to put that on, but I think somebody definitely. Now, we're still at 7 rebels confirmed, no faceless. Like, it hurt losing 4 people, but it didn't cripple the Haven, right? Like a 7 people on Intel is not a bad Haven. So I think we can just continue running Intel here. Alright, we got the color core boring cannon. Oh no, other way around. Now, hear me out. Green, black armor. Oh, we could also get the goddamn chassis. Like the flight armor is amazing. We've used that in the past, right? That's pretty good. The chassis is what I like about the chassis is really just it's an upgrade for the mechs long before you're gonna research war suits and get the regular mech upgrade. But I think I always like offensive options more, and for me, and the flight armor is an offensive option. So I'm gonna take that. Really eating into my alloys. God damn, those new alloy costs. That's insane. It's insanity. Alright. 7 to 9 crate extraction. That looks like a casual mission. You're gonna need a break. You're fresh enough. You know what? It's a crate extraction. We can... Hang on. Do we have money to actually get you some... No, we don't. Mason's already healed up. Let's do black market quickly. Get some money for small plasma weapons, I guess.
Plotting new course.
It was our last Requiem core though. Alright, keep that in mind.
Market is open.
So we'd have to build more Requiem cores out of essences or whatever. Or, you know, loot more Requiem cores. Man, if only I had some data pads to sell, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? Easy AP nades. Do we still have those? Yeah, okay. Definitely don't need those anymore. Basic focus, we can also probably go. I need to make sure that this doesn't have any attachments. But at this point, mech rifle, we shouldn't be using that. Those can go. Mech sniper rifle. Pretty certain we have coil snipers for everybody, right? Laser vector lance. I think that has some attachments that might be mine. No, we can upgrade the mech talon, right? Wasn't there something? So let's not sell that. Yeah, we need to check some weapon attachments here in a second. We can put that on our Reapers backup. I think that's good enough to keep it. Alright, let's have a quick overview about weapon attachments. Alright, so the mech cannon doesn't have anything. And give me somebody who can equip. What's the other thing I wanted to check? The laser vector lens also doesn't have attachments. Okay, I think those were the only two in question.
Market is open.
Oh, the mech rifle. I'll be fine. If there's attachments on that thing, then it's gonna be fine. There's a vector lens. And mech cannon, I feel, was further up. Maybe not. Come on, mech cannon there. Done. Oh, we have the vortex grenade. I should have used that for some grenade trap shenanigans, I think. Alright. Back to Chile.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
Finish that bond training. And then we're gonna get you in here. You in there. Who was that in the bond training just now? Oh yeah, Nosh and Como. So we're gonna need somebody stealthy. It's so tempting to just throw illogical on yet another mission. Did he lose his negative trait? He did. He's no longer cautious. I say when you can take a break. Is this potentially a fusel mission? A crate extraction. We can technically sit back and mark some targets before we engage. Well, mark a target. Again, still don't know how exactly it works in terms of marking one or multiple targets. Okay, we want... Actually, let's equip that thing. Strip all the upgrades. We're still going for auto pistol, right? I think that just makes sense with the close encounters. Shenanigans. Oh, look at this guy. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's my rifle here. Fusion X. Alright, you're fine. You're fine-ish? No, you're fine. You're gonna want armor. Eki, alloy. And the medkit. Looks good to me. Did I ever check what we have here in terms of AP stuff? I feel like none of that really does anything for the fuzzling, for the fuzzy playstyle. Fuzzling has not moved this turn, deal +2 damage. Yeah, whatever. Let's send them in on the way.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Bond training is available. Okay, so we got a network tower coming up. It's still strength 2. This is kind of crazy.
Setting course for the Mexican region.
On the other hand, do we actually want to liberate? Like, I want a second liberation because we only have one region, right? Our income is kind of shit. Definitely don't want to liberate at strength 2 or 3, right? We want to get the full strength 5 corpses and strength removal. Hang on a second. Were we... I guess we had a crate queued up. I'm like, why are we getting shitty weapons here? What's happening? Okay.
Our people have survived, Commander. But the ambush by the Elders' army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move among the living?
China?
Controlled district.
I thought so. Okay. What are we doing? Wilderness map. I think that's always a fun Grenadier Templar combo on that map. Maybe we can do some Hell Knight shenanigans, even though I kind of have outdated weaponry. It's fine, and I might even, if you ask me nicely, give you a Psi underlay this time around. Seems good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Who did we have on the covert action anyway? Oh, Faceless, Nuke, and One Square. Yeah. I'm already kind of feeling sorry for these guys. see. Last line.
I'm reading you. Initiating assault.
A quick burn there. I think he's, even with slow burn, he's well cooked. I'll just double burn him. Alright, then... Oh, do we do the fun thing here? We might lose a loot drop. But it's so fun. I think I want to do push him into the car, cause car to explode.
Perfect posse to defend from.
I didn't see a loot destroyed message, so all good. Right. This side relatively clear. Let's check out if the enemies are here. With you.
I tire of waiting.
This thing looks
Certainly are. Oh.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions
Oh my
could be
God.
toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Yeah. I got your caution right here. Commander. Yeah. Is this your first time, Tigan? Your first rodeo? Ah, you know what?
Don't waste my time.
Caution Commander is coming right in with a laser grenade.
Get ready for a surprise.
Yeah, that's my caution. Ooh, Lancer running that way. Ooh, they're all running in asshole ways. You're not getting any kills here. Yes, we have to teamwork and grenade again.
Your blade from the shadows.
Oh, never mind. You don't have that. You can't do that yet. Alright, so how do we handle this then? Minor detail with that teamwork. Like, I could move up with Xen and swap with the Andromedon, stunning it, but then I'm just sitting there against these guys. So that's not great. Yeah, you can face walk in and kill one, but is that really the best we can do here? Like, hang on, I'm gonna move you down from there. Maybe we just move up and Soulfire or something, the trooper. If the Andromedon acid bombs, we've got Fortress.
Let's migrate over there.
In fact, maybe actually killing the Spectre, but we're not guaranteed the kill.
Lord's victory. Predictable, and yet satisfying.
I can't get you next to him to kind of bait the acid bomb.
We are without limit.
Like we know Andromedons, right? He's gonna move up and then blindly acid bomb back here if I do this. With Xen being immune, and Tetster is gonna have extra shielding. And we can heal... We have a medkit. Yeah, we can heal the acid. So that's all fine. Let's just heal there.
Location confirmed.
Meeting maybe? Oh, did Petrov already nerf here and remove some of the debuffs? That must have been a double move.
At least you died doing what you loved. Losing.
Alright, so now I think we transposition. Do we? I don't know where the other guy is. I need to move you first, I guess.
What is it this time?
Okay, so the problem is we have no idea where the Spectre is.
No time like the present.
Still don't have any idea where the Spectre is. Okay. You might trigger the other group.
You address me. Slay our target.
Ah, damn it. That's some. He had some nasty shit here today. No, you can't do that. Do I really have no? You're piercing a lot. We don't have any shredding grenades here in our loadouts. Yeah, we should have picked the vortex. I think the magnetic is kinda past its prime.
Let's do this. Deflection.
Here's a question. Like, he's basically crippled, right? He can only pistol shoot, and that sucks. I wonder if I double teamwork nuke, so that we can get some damage in on the other two guys. Space, this is clearly out of position. Just have no idea where the other two guys are. But hey, we've got 4 actions, let's find them.
Loud and clear.
Gentlemen.
En route. Ready to pop some hostiles?
One tile short of being able to pop the Spectre here.
You know what? Never mind.
Freaking Andromedon. Super tanky. Anyway. So they are all... Well, the Spectre can still do something. We can just go there. Everybody else is burning, I think. And maybe we can just bait the Spectre here. Do something silly. And from next turn on we can bring our Shinobi hopefully in to heavy tank the Andy. That should work, right? Oh, the bleed actually worked on the Spectre?
All is in jeopardy.
We just have the pistol, I can't do anything with that. Okay, you're in range. Alright. Oh, I had might. Okay, I was like, why did it pop up as might there? Okay, that's a choice.
A useful gift.
Don't slow me down.
Come on, magnetic grenade, don't be like that. There. Hello there. Yeah, that grenade is way past its prime. I'm not sure why we're still running around with that. Yeah, Maps was streaming, I saw, and Rona was streaming. I'm not sure if HBFT was also streaming. Definitely a busy day.
I always get what I want. Death awaits you.
Okay. Do we have... We have. We just do this, right?
Engaging hostile.
Last padding.
On the move.
Last padding, more like last padding. Oh, this is not close enough for our... Never mind, it is close enough.
Here I come.
Get booped.
You want some more? Let's move already. This is what we're looking for. Whoa, you see that? We should go here.
Yeah, so is there any, like what does this Beyond Impossible actually do? That's like, is it like hard mode, or what is the unique selling point?
Nice kill.
I'm going.
You address me. This will help.
So it's the same thing that was previously known as the Requiem hard mode, or what? I don't. Ultra hard. Okay.
Getting it done.
No time like the present.
I'm on it.
Watching here.
I think we should be all out next turn. Yeah, we can evac.
Good timing.
Hang on a tick.
Ready or not, here I come.
In the service of honor.
Yeah.
Finally. Adum Toridas.
Alright. A little bit chaotic, but at the end of the day, not a single wound taken, so I'll take that. So we're getting the MVP award. Alright. Sure.
Even now, our enemy lurks.
He's hidden by default, new custom reveal
Plotting to
costs.
destroy all we have built.
Okay.
To return us to
I
the
know.
chaos of the old.
It doesn't excite me as in, oh yeah, I want to test this out.
In the elders' love for us, we shall prevail.
Like, I feel like that's not difficulty, right? Like,
I'm certainly
you know,
impressed, Commander.
difficulty and skill comes into the game if you have the information and you need to make the right decision. And if your difficulty is right, it's just, I'm gonna hide all information from you, good luck making the right decision, then I feel that that's not, for me personally, right? That's just different, I guess, design philosophies or game philosophies. For people who enjoy long or one Beyond Impossible. So that's what Rona and who was the other guy who I saw play? Avios. Yeah, I mean, sure, if he enjoys that. Although I'm not sure if has Rona completed a mod gem, tet gem campaign. I've really not been able. The last time when he was streaming a couple months ago, I wasn't really able to catch up with what he was doing. So I don't know. Some chosen system that can change the loadout and strength based on composition of your barracks. I mean, it's like, oh, I'm amazed like what Reshi can pull out of the modding system in XCOM. That sounds pretty deep, right? That's like digging deep into the code and basically pushing XCOM on the floor and forcing it to do what you want. That seems nuts that that's even possible.
We've constructed the ring
Like,
facility,
that's
Commander,
off.
but currently we don't have
Like
any
Reshi
soldiers
is
deployed on covert
definitely has a
action
knack for that kind of stuff. We're gonna get a double time here. And we're gonna go Lightfoot here, I guess. Yeah, we need the mobility. We need to get in there for Whip It Titan Blasts. I think that has been kinda a little bit missing so far. Okay. The man in my ear was saying we need a new covert action. This is acting up a little bit. I think we might just go for the steel corpses then. So the people we just put on the covert action to level up actually leveled up. So now what? Do we still get the same people on covert action? Let me just check quickly here. Kavanga is 16 XP and Lenny is a lot of XP away from a level. Interesting. Yeah, I weren't you experimenting with that, with having force levels for different regions? I remember somebody was playing around with that, trying to make that somehow work in Long War, but not quite getting the desired results. Or he may, do we force a bond here? Because Bedrock still doesn't have one. Bedrock what square maybe? Although he has a 73. No, let's get the enemy corpses, and we're gonna. I hate to say it, we're gonna bring the same people again. Because I don't want to look around for 2 hours. And I'm not gonna miss them on regular missions that much.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay. We can now do overdrive serum shenanigans.
Enough. This hulking beast seems dangerous even in death. I will be more than happy to dispose of him once I file my report.
It's very tempted actually to get the Purge Priest Autopsy in, but I also feel like we should get more plasma stuff in general. So many good things to do. Let's get shotguns. Because we're still running with max shotguns on everybody because coil is not worth it.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
But it kind of depends on how much control you actually have on increasing the force level. Like, I feel like you shouldn't have much control over it. Because then, you know, it should be a punishment if force level goes up, not I want it to go up to farm corpses.
Setting course for Mexico.
Certainly, probably a middle ground there somewhere. What days? But it is longbow, right? That they're playing. It's not like a amalgamation, covert infiltration stuff. I find up to 3. All right. Yeah, we'll do the network tower. Final mission of the night. Quick little network tower, strength 3 region. Operation Slap the Hammer. I guess the question is, can we sneak through and hack the thing, or can we not?
Right on.
Regent, thank you very much for the resub. 32 months. That is an awesome long time. Thank you very much for that long support.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Wait. Bounty Hunter is not a Tech Jam class, is it? Bounty Hunter isn't that the Irida or whatever was it class with the stay concealed and get corpses and the get kills?
And hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Entering squad concealment.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played with it, haven't watched it yet. I can't judge it. I just, you know, the Bounty Hunter certainly felt very much on the strong side there. Tetsa, what is this map? Is this building also gonna be blocking me off and I can't get through here? Okay, it's not. Your luck. I would have written a very, very sternly worded letter.
Fine.
Ooh, we can actually, in theory, even if both sides were blocked, right? Denmava could jump up top, then Gumshoe could transposition with Denmava to get up top, and then transposition again with our agent to get him up. Yeah, well, that sounds like a reasonable approach.
Copy that.
Schon unterwegs. I could do that.
I'm not sure I actually want to go up there. Okay, let's have Flappy come over here just for scouting for Den Mother, because she's such high detection range. I don't want her to be moving first here.
When
I
can
think
I
I
start?
didn't. Okay, with 2 groups up here. Kinda tells me I want to be. So do we want to be? Do blue move? We have bioelectric skin, right? So we could always judge if the next move is safe.
I understand.
And how many shield deflects are we gonna
Yeah.
get while he's in stun later on?
Just looking.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, if I remember Bounty Hunter correctly, he had some combos of skills that allowed him to, like, you know, one-shot all units and stay like in shadow concealment
On Overwatch.
while doing that. And that's what made him feel so, hate the word broken, but kind of brokenly strong.
Moving to Overwatch.
Like at that point, it's not just the killing power, but it's also then the scouting for the squad. Right? I don't remember if it was actually like indefinite shadow concealment
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
with the right skills.
Wechsle Position.
Yeah, it depends on, like, I think I was playing with the isn't that am I misremembering the class now that had this basically jump up at the enemy next to them and pistol them in the face or something like that? Or am I completely thinking of a different class here?
Fine.
Oh yeah, so they're different specs, I guess, then, yeah.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Maybe it's not 2 groups, maybe it's just 1 big group here. I don't think I ever had a network tower where I've seen so few enemies by the time I'm almost on the other side.
Bestätigt.
Okay, didn't rule a tower, turret, that's good. I'm just gonna chill
I
here.
guess it'll give you some protection.
There's nothing here on this side at all, right? Unless I magically missed it.
All it takes is a little
Got it
imagination
covered.
and a
Eyes
lot
on the
of
prize.
patience.
Okay, now we have some bioelectric information, and that tells me the groups up top. So that makes this exceptionally easy, I think.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
I might need Natalie's help up top here, now that I look at it, rather than let our agent do that on his own.
What?
Especially if everything else is here. On this rooftop, it seems, at the moment.
Yes.
Okay, one group's back there. Let me actually... I don't dare going up there, do I?
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now. Okay. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I just wanted something to take out.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
If I had line of sight to them, or know what their detection range is. Like, what's Natalie's detection range against like an ordinary dude? 7 tiles? This should be like, because I want to be in line of sight of them, right? So I can use lightning shenanigans. Think we should be fine. I don't think a sector that has that much more vision.
Yeah.
Or a shimmer shimmer. Shimmy shimmy. Hoo 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 hoo. Nailed it. Wasn't even concerned.
I'll do my very best.
Scanning. I'm on it.
Talk about min-maxing. Min-maxing network tower missions here.
Here you are.
Last group. Okay, cool. Well, let's do this then. Beep boop. Get him. Large intel cache, yeah, sure. 100%. We made it! Let's freaking go! Child's play, as it says. Now, good news is I put a you know, skull mine on him so he can skull jack. Oh. Anyway, let's just start here. I think we start with a Bury blade on sectoid.
Thanks. Do you really need this?
Then how about a... Why 10? And then this thing has 11. That's just kind of inconvenient, isn't it? Cut that guy. Oh, but then we can... Yeah, we can body harvest him. Alright. Anyone keeping count? We still have actions. And slice here, and then I think I'm just gonna put a boop here. The next turn we can take under, slice. Yeah, I think Natalie's got this. So you can come over here and then, I don't know, Skulljack the Scout or something.
Position bestätigt.
Next up. Don't Rainmaker or anything like that. Oh, but you could double shoot or shoot the Scout. I think you're gonna once advance. Wavering into probably just shoot the barrier trooper.
Not bad.
And then shoot him again.
This is what it means to lose everything.
And I think you're just gonna flash that guy and then sets you nicely up for a trench gun next turn or so.
That's affirmative.
Not shooting here. Yeah. Any activity? No, didn't think so. Click under single action.
What was that? Do you really need this?
Scotch cutter.
What was that?
It is a nice combo stuff here. We could also forget about the Scout and just run and slice in against the sectoid. Are we gonna need that? I don't think so. I'm sure we can actually set up the trench gun to hit them all. Like if we go here.
Evidence located.
Yeah.
Hostiles pacified.
Let me help you clear this up, yeah. Yeah, and I think we run and slice in against this guy, and then we can still skull drag the scout next turn.
Schon beeindruckt?
Okay, and yeah, we have close encounters, so we can just can still wardens advance, premonition, and shoot the other two.
Let's do business again sometime. Where are we going? Deposit my total fee in my usual account. There's the handoff. We do
keep
what's
an eye on
needed.
Okay, it's just the scout, eh?
Moving to position. Asset in tow.
Auf Ziel wird zugegriffen!
Oh yeah, although I'm never sure how close encounters and then Marauder. If that, I guess that works with Marauder. Should never be an issue, right?
Wir sind durch. This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
But you know what? Operation slept for sure. Hammer didn't see one, but we slept. We slept. Didn't sleep on it. We slept the enemy. Danny, have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here in a second. And yeah, we'll continue this campaign on Saturday. I definitely gonna be streaming on Thursday, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to so those who might not have seen it, Mr. Illogical streamed again yesterday, so I'm gonna jump into his DMs and see if we maybe do some Riftbreaker together, either tomorrow or on Thursday.
We really put a hurt on the
Windigo. Or maybe we do Riftbreaker with 3 people. How's that sound? Man, I still, every time I'm looking at this, I'm like, I really like a finishing stroke, but I'm not sure what it actually does, and this is just 30% damage. Like, who doesn't like finishing stroke? Used by the target's missing health. Well, normally we don't, you know, we one-shot everything up. 5-turn cooldown. It feels like this is not actually good. I've never seen it in action. Alright. 35 extra intel, plus the intel from the mission. I'll send you something in Discord when you go. 290. Alright, just quick check here. Grid like Mutilate. That feels like for a 5-turn cooldown for Master Sergeant perk. Yeah. It's probably good against some enemies like that have high health anyway, you know, just to, if you have a 50% health Custodian. Yeah, that's the other question. Is it a dash attack or is it a target next to you? Like, is it a move? But we're gonna Highlander 16. Take a save here, and then I'm gonna check quickly who's still streaming and where I'm gonna send you. Yeah, lots of people streaming XCOM today. I think I'm gonna send you over. Well, I'm gonna send you over to Mavazia. Yeah, I have raided the others more recently, so sending you over there for some variety, right? He's not doing long war, he's doing covert infiltration, amalgamation, 2,000 million mods, but it's always a good time, and he's, I think he also is like playing Requiem hard mode against his own will or something like that. So enjoy your time over there. Scott Notes, have a good one. Raging Fury, thanks for being here. Xen, good night, Tout, Tedster, Tryrai, Orish, and everybody else, Nuclear. Yeah, we'll do more stuff on Saturday and more streams on Thursday, and maybe in between. Or not. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye bye.